Girls who survive gator attacks with nothing but a golf club. Come on.
And then the game has to deride me. Get to the edges of the screen, it's so huge. Hold on. This thing is gonna be monstrous. Okay, I don't think I can get any bigger than this. Where even is the face? Where even is it? There it is. I can't get any bigger than this. Hold on. Let's see if I can. Hold on. Hold on. Let's just
kind of probably behind the motherboard at this point.
Hold on. Let me look.
Bridget, you won't be able to see it.
I have better eyes.
I have special eyes.
My brain! Dang it!
What's the timestamp? I need 2 notes.
153:25.
Got it. So, this isn't spooky at all. I forgot that Scream Alerts were on. And it's sticking out of my... Hey! I used to be an adventurer like you, Chad. And I took an arrow in the knee. A giant one. What you're saying is, Big Me is on the big screen? That's not awkward at all. Hey, Sean the Sheep. Good to see you again, sir. What is up? How are you? Also, I feel like I have to say it properly. Sean the Sheep! Because every time I see sheep... On, now my turn! Crap, I saw it too late.
Viran rend you asunder. Hornless, hornless.
Go. No. This is gonna suck. I hesitated too much. The best situation. Think about it. We don't even have to do the fighting. Or do we? Yeah, we do. We kinda do. Except whenever the beta consoles. Or consoles, my brain is giving out of me. I really need new glasses, honestly. Like, it's hard for me to read the font names. I think I honestly need new glasses. And I got new glasses since But it took like probably another 5-ish years since that clip was taken. At least, if not 7. So, that's a thing. So, what is up, my peoples? Tell me about your lives. Tell me about your triumphs and your struggles. Tell me some good things, chat. What is up? We are back with more Star Citizen. Last time, we delivered goods. Or, I shouldn't say goods, we delivered relief things. And then ended up on Stoll's Idris. And today, we're going to, you guessed it, deliver relief things. And who knows what else. But I ended up with a new helmet out of our Idris adventures. I'm rather happy with it. Also, I did some poking again with the mouse sensitivity, specifically with flying ships. Turns out there is a way to increase the mouse sensitivity in flight more so than what the obvious menus provide. You can apparently do something called changing the mouse curves in the settings, which allows you to set like how much the little hip moves that turns your ship. You can determine how fast that thing moves, which then determines how fast your ship turns. So, turns out I don't need my mouse sensitivity script in this game at all, which means that it's actually more accessible than a lot of games. So, GGCRG, I just wish that those settings would have been more obvious to see. Thinking about doing a video on it to highlight all of it. But yeah, how's everybody, chat? It's Monday. We're doing more of the Monday things.
Good work. Been good? Whatever.
Shit.
You're well?
Now. Put back the helmet. Yeah, who knows what other kind of antics we're gonna get up to today. Never know, we might end up in a Polaris or something else today. Who knows? Folks in chat seem to enjoy just being like, hey Silver, wanna come on an awesome ship? And I'm like, say less. Okay. I do need to do a little work on the mouse sensitivity for that cursor. Okay. So, let's see what we're gonna be doing for the foreseeable future. Thank you for the 10 folks that have subscribed on the gaming YouTube channel and the 6 folks that have subscribed on the Christian channel. I very, very much appreciate it. Okay, let's see. We were doing... That wasn't these. This? Nope. Oh, meal. If we brought 70 Vexillate to New Babbage, we could
I
get
like
a
New
mill.
Babbage.
And I'm glad for you, computer. New Babbage is pretty cool. Okay, where's the... Okay, so we can grab... This one's from Grim Hex. Why are they going so much more? These missions were... Yeah, 200 and something. Looking for something that starts at, Orison. Grimhex, or Tressler, New Babbage.
I like New Babbage.
I mean, we've already established that, computer, but thank you. 318. New Babbage again. Why is everything going from New Babbage? For Tressler, is there nothing coming from Orison? Okay. To do this one with the C2. I'm sorry, not the C2, the whole C. Same thing with this one. This is probably the closest one. So, Grim Hex. Wasn't there a bigger one? I will take this. Nope. Where was the Grim Hex one? Yeah, from Grim Hex. We'll do this one. So we'll grab the C2. We'll head on over to Grim Hex. And... yeah, this will be just fine.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's just hope we don't get blown out of the sky while attempting to dock at Grim Hex.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your please visit us again.
Okay. But I do have a... okay. Wasn't sure if I re-grabbed my max lift. So yeah, Chad, if my computer doesn't overheat again tomorrow, which I mean it shouldn't, it's doing Star Citizen just fine. So if my computer doesn't overheat tomorrow, we will actually start on the chat-controlled idle game. Skull, my dude, my guy, my padre. What is up, sir? How you doing? How was your weekend?
Get good, scrub.
Computer?
What?
I was just telling the man hi. What is wrong with you? How does one get good at telling someone hi? What is it that I've ever done to you, computer? I mean, really? Besides, you know, I don't know, make you? That's the only thing I've ever done to you, is make you? Sitting around sleepy waiting for these Iwatani tests on inventory. Should be any minute now. Wait, are you in the, like early Iwatani stuff? Like you have access to that?
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Oh, so Skull, check this out. Remember I was saying that,
Shields on.
the ship mouse sensitivity is not bound to the mouse sensitivity slider in the settings. I don't know if you remember me saying that.
Launch complete. Landing.
I have access to the leaks that'll spill out too. Okay.
Shields off.
Okay. Should be right. Well, what got going on with mouse sensitivity? So, whenever you, I don't know if you noticed, like, before the last few streams, whenever I would try and turn my ship, it would go, like, really slow. Kind of like this. And I'd have to, like, really push the mouse to, get any kind of decent turn. So, I found out that if you go over here in the controls, you would think that this right here, mouse sensitivity, is what controls ship and on the ground mouse sensitivity, right? It doesn't. It only controls your mouse sensitivity on the ground whenever your character is turning. And I was like, well, dang, I don't know, like, how to change it, so I tried looking for, like, in the config files and stuff like that to change it further, couldn't find anything. And then look at this. This little thing that's nice and, you know, like, it's not obvious that you should click this. Boom. You have different mouse sensitivities for on foot and flight with the flight movement. So this is what you actually change to make your flight sensitivity. higher or lower. The default is 1. I doubled it. And you can do the same thing with turrets. Which actually I should probably do that, because I was having trouble with the turret last time as well. And so before, it was going as slow as what I was describing. It was going like, you know, kind of like very, very slow like this. And now, I can just like, zoop, zoop, you know, every which way. Which is what I need for my limited hand mobility. I need to be able to just like kind of nudge the mouse and then just like zoop. So I now have that again, which is exceedingly nice for someone like myself. And I can still have that kind of fine-grained control over the mouse because of how my specific physical mouse is. Like, I can kind of nudge it a little bit and get those fine-tuned turns, but if I need to do a quick turn, I still can. That's what I was limited with before. Like, I couldn't just, like, slam the mouse to the side and get a quick turn. Yeah, I just didn't remember if you, were here whenever I was kind of complaining about it. Wait, we need orbital marker 1. Does it reset me? No. Wanted 1. Where's orbital marker 1? I'm also glad I found a fix. Because doing dogfights would have been next to impossible with that slow of sensitivity. Alan, thank you for the alert, sir. Very much appreciated. Hope you had a excellent weekend, sir. Trucking in space! Cobb! What is up, sir? Tell me all the things.
Shields on.
How was both of your weekends, Cobb and Stoll? What did y'all get up to?
Please proceed to side block.
Is that right in front of me? Or is it on the other side? That's on the other side. Grimax is still such a odd place for me to navigate. I hardly ever come here. So, like, I never know where the landing bays actually are. Oh, right there. Yeah, that's it. Wait, I'm sideways. No wonder it looked weird.
I'm sorry. Inactivity. Future genius. Landing complete. Have a business to say.
Okay. Okay, let's actually back it in for now. There, yeah. Nope, no. Pull it over. Yeah. Okay. And then we back it up. We need the little beep sounds. Nope. And then we set her down. Okay. So now we can do this.
Engines off.
Stretch bed. What is up, sick? Do the math. So, still, you worked yesterday? Don't remember Saturday nonstop. Working makes any days. Makes your days off a blur. Your off days a blur. Indeed. Did the math. Doing the biggest defense missions will take 30 turns to get it done 100%. With the biggest ones? For how long it's gonna take with the small ones. Okay, so this is the front. We need the back. But no, man, this is not even close to the mothership. You should have saw the ship we were flying on Wednesday. Makes this thing look like a peon. But yeah, Cobb, so this is not the only station
Proceed to side block.
in the middle of an asteroid. Levski is also the same. I was about to say, game? Don't you dare mess up that elevator. Okay. Looks like we're loading floors.
Landing complete. Have a business to say.
Okay, so we'll load these all the way to the front. So that we can, whenever we get to where we're going, we can just start with that. Well, where's the bedroom, man? Is the internet is cutting out because the router is too far away? Is there any way that you can move the router closer to your room? Actually, Cobb, this station is actually a pirate slash like outlaw kind of station. So this is where you go if you wanted to buy and sell illicit materials or stolen goods. Not sure why my mission sent me here to pick up the goods for medical supplies. Of all things. You've got to test this ringlet? Nice! You have to use a mesh extender with your network? Was that very hard to set up? I've never had to do something like that. My connection has always been hardwired. The spice must flow. So, okay, real talk here. The Dune game that came out last year, year before, the one that's, kinda like a Minecraft meets Dune meets story. I was somewhat interested in playing that. Is that something any of y'all would be interested in watching? If I ever decided to pick it up?
Landing pad assigned.
Sorry, man, you need to get eye ointment? You have an eye infection? Vision is very good, ointment. I was right indeed. I hope your eye starts getting better.
Landing complete. Have a business to say.
The hangar guy is kind of losing his mind, isn't he? Feels like advanced spellcasting. Oof. Sure would make for some great clips. That random, huh? Those case of God Jesus loves you. To the uttermost, quite so, amen, praise the Lord. Repent and believe in the gospel. Sandworms are terrifying. They eat your gear. I watched Carnage play a lot of the Dune game whenever it first came out. And, his chat named the worm. I forgot what they called him, though. Saving souls is what he does. Indeed. Praise the Lord. He's coming, we just don't know when. So, stay focused on spreading the gospel till then. So, like, they perma eat your gear? What about your vehicles? What if a sandworm eats your vehicle? Is your vehicle just, like, gone? You gotta build a new one. Oh. And I bet that that's quite a bit of resources. If I had to guess. Oh, chat. had a thought earlier, and I need your assistance to actually test this. You know how, whenever you watch the stream a certain number of times, it'll put something in the chat to say, like, let the streamer know that you have a watch streak of, like, 3 or 5 or 10 or whatever streams. You know what I'm talking about? Whenever y'all get one of those, please activate it and write a message. Like, it'll ask you to write a message with it. Put a message and then put it in the chat. And then let me know that you did it. Because I can't see whenever those happen on my multi-stream chat thing. But I want to see if my bot still catches that the event occurred. Because if my bot can catch that the event occurred, then I can build a way to where I can see it whenever it happens. I just don't know if the Twitch API has access to that yet. And so, if y'all have a stream streak and you have the option to put it in the chat, please do. And just let me know that you did it, so that I can know to check my bot output. And like 4 or 5 folks, materials were always an issue. Yeah. Which, that's cool that it actually requires some work to make it happen. You know, because it really gives that sense of accomplishment whenever you do it, but it also makes it hurt that much worse whenever you lose it. Wanna do any FPS content in a bit? Always knock down some ASD missions? I mean, if you want to get some of the combat stuff done for your own self, then I'll join you, but if you're doing it for just me, then, you know, that's okay. But if you're already doing it for yourself, I'll join you. Just let me know whenever you decide to start doing that. I just want to at least finish this mission. How's it going, Sinister? Wonder when they'll let us choose the box sizes for hauling. Is that actually on the docket? That they'll let us do that? Cause that would be pretty amazeballs. But how's it going, Sinister? Good to see you in stream today. It's movement related. You just love the ASD facilities. No, I hadn't toured them yet. The ASD facilities, those are the ones from the last event, right? Where it was the, yeah, the scientist dude was going off the deep end. and doing experiments on animals, and they had the big worms in the facility or something like that. Those? Or are you talking about the one that we did on Wednesday? Because if it's the one from the last event, I actually did get to go in to one of those during the event. I just didn't get to go very deep. Because I had the hubris to try and do it solo. And I'm sure you can imagine how well that went. The friend and I did it a little bit as well, and we just kind of got smoked. Actually, not to the back. We did one successful run, but that was whenever, like, only the top floor, or like, you know, the first area was unlocked. Like, they hadn't actually put out the rest of it yet. I am doing excellent, Sinister. Just enjoying the slow and steady hauling life. How are you doing on the event? By the way, have you done all 3 routes to completion yet? Still need to finish the fence. Almost have 50% on it. If you decide to do some of that later, I'll definitely join you on it. Because I have none. And I know that that's the... I know that that's the slowest one. Well, it's too bad that the Redeemer got nerfed into the ground. Oh yeah, we can do that. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to just be in a group. Medic from the last group, you know, on Wednesday, proved that we both have to be on the same server for us to actually share credit. So if you decide to do that, just let me know and I'll get you in a group. We just have to be on the same server. Sure. In the server currently, just shoot you an invite. Alright. Let's see. Comms. Friends. Right click. There we are. But yeah, if you're doing that anyway, then yeah, I will happily leech off of your combat stuff. And actually, let me share mine with you as well, because you can leech off of mine for overall progress. I know you probably don't need it for delivery, but it'll boost you with overall progress. So accept mine as well. Just let me know if you need me to send it again. Money's money. Yes, I have yours. I'll check again whenever I put this box down, but I'm fairly certain I got yours. And I did accept it. Unless you have more than one. Okay, well, I'll show you what I got. So, these are the ones that I got. So, just this one. So we're doing the 466k credit ones. Worth 300 points. You want me to come out there and assist, or is that something you can do solo? Your call. Should be alright? Alright. Well, let me know if you end up not being alright. Also, I don't see your marker on my hood. I guess you're in Levski. I'm sorry, Nyx. I guess you're in Nyx. Nyx is your okay. I still can't tear myself away from Orison as my main home. Nyx has Firefly Heist. Of course I've seen Firefly. You can't take the sky from me. I'm a leaf on the wind. Okay, sorry, that was too soon. I didn't aim to misbehave that hard. What a tragedy. I mean, seriously, what a tragedy that that show was canceled. So soon. Well, shit, I should probably get some of my tea. I've been ignoring it. Let's see. So, kind of coming out of left field here. But I really need to actually start 3D printing things. I haven't been able to use it since I got it, besides the test print that I did, and that was back in November. I really need to get on the ball with that. Star Citizenship Collection? Bruh. Okay, listen. Did you have to go that hard out the gate with the idea? Okay, what ship should we print? Istalo. I'm trying to think, like, what ship would be easiest to print as, like, a single unit? Like, instead of having to, like, print separate parts and then, you know, cobbling the ship together, like, what ship could I print that would be just, like, one easily printable single unit? What immediately comes to mind would be a Pisces. Because the shape is rather simple, yet distinct enough to where you would know what it is. If somebody wanted to print it, so not print it, paint it, they could paint whatever variation that they wanted of it, whether the normal one, or the expedition, or the medical one. It probably wouldn't take that much filament to make. Could be a fun project. Will I actually do it? Is yet to be seen. But it would be a fun project.
You are clear to launch.
The stuff that I really want to print is like disability accessibility stuff. Well, it says the objective was joint contract failed. Oof. Was it another one of those that had the timer, but it doesn't show you that it's a timer? It takes some fiddling. Indeed. Make sure you share the next one whenever you grab it, please. Bunch of ships nibbling on a caterpillar. So what you're saying is the caterpillar was not the one being hungry. The this time. Nor did it become a beautiful butterfly. Now, did you, take the Idris out again and are just relying on the auto turrets to do the job? Or hoping that because you brought out the Idris, the ships wouldn't spawn again? A Pizzle, my dude, my guy, my padre. How you doing, my dude? I am doing excellent. I was able to put a solid hour and a half writing on my book today. It was only 757 words, but considering how slow my hands move, I'm rather pleased with the result. If I can keep at least that up for 5 days a week, then I'll have that book done in no time. I say no time, probably like 2-3 months. What you're gonna do is body block it with the Idris and go on your turrets. I wonder, Stoll, if it wouldn't be helpful to you to swap some of your turrets with, I should say, sorry, if you swap some of your ballistic turrets with, lasers, so that you can have more potential positions to jump back and forth from. Wish you had bigger targets to kill? Yeah. Especially for something like an Idris, you know, everything just feels too easy, I bet. Would Dragon be helpful? Do you want to keep it typed? So, 2 reasons why I don't want to use speech to text. First reason is that typically speech-to-text solutions don't understand my voice all that great because of my ventilator and the way that my trach kind of has that whistling sound that you hear sometimes. That little, I don't know if it's coming through on the mic today, but I know y'all have heard it, that whistling sound that comes out of my neck. It throws off the speech-to-text stuff. So that's one reason I don't want to do it, because it's kind of frustrating. Other reason is it's actually a good idea, like physically, for me to
lurking
type
and
it.
working.
Hail, son of Jedi. Thank you for the 43-month subset. Most appreciated. Enjoy the work and lurk. Hope you're doing excellent, my dude. Thank you again, sir. I hope you're at least getting to work on something interesting.
Landing complete. Have a business to say.
But yeah, still, the other reason is that it's actually a good idea, like physically, for me to type the book out. Because the more that I can keep moving my hands around and doing things with them, the more time that I'll have that they don't get weaker. It's one of those things, it's like, if I don't use it, I lose it and it's gone forever. And so, typing is actually a really, really good exercise for my hands. Makes sense, indeed. How's the overall progress for the event tracking going? Let's see. Was able to jump in a group with Stoll last stream and get some progress done. So here's the overall progress. Medic from last stream shared a bunch of missions with us and got me most of the way through collections. And then Stoll is presently working on defense and sharing the missions with me, so we both get credit. And I've just been doing the transport by myself. Let's see, a Pizzle, I think I missed you. Something fine. Yeah, it's hard to write like that. So props indeed. Hard to write that much. Indeed. So, I mean, I'm just glad that I'm still able to do it, like, physically able to do it. So, praise the Lord for that. But how far along are you, Jonathan? Now, mind you, the delivery stuff, like, I could be doing this faster. It's actually more efficient to do the smaller missions over and over again, but I'm really enjoying the bigger cargo stuff, so I don't mind going slower. Think you're in the money for this one? Nice! We take those. We take those. So yeah, chat, if anybody's here and is already in game, let me know. We can share contracts. As long as we're all in the same server, and we can help each other out.
Please proceed to site run.
At this rate, I probably should have grabbed one of the bigger, box missions, huh? It's taken about the same amount of time.
Landing complete. Haven't business to say.
Well, we live and we learn. Then we don't buy loaves because I don't have a kid. Objective withdrawn. Contract complete. Nice. GG set. You gotta melt the 600i and a reclaimer? Ooh. That was cool. I'm sure. That's right, they had a 600i and a reclaimer attacking you. And thank you for the share, sir. Yeah, lucky the caterpillar wasn't parked next to rocks. None of the little ones blew themselves up. Crashing, nice. Okay. I didn't do that. Very nice stacking job. Now we need to just head to our destination and unstack it. I always find it interesting how whenever you get the combat missions like that, they throw ships at you that make 0 sense being thrown at you in those situations. Like, who in their right mind
Engines on.
is
Weapons off.
bringing a reclaimer and a 600i into a highly threatening combat scenario? Like, who does that? Like in for example, the beginner combat missions for just like regular mercenary stuff. They'll throw a prospector at you.
Landing gear up.
Or like a whole A. Or something like that. Like, it don't make no sense.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Okay. Deliver the shipment. Game. Game. Why are you doing this to me, game? Game. You know it's rude whenever you do that. Game. Game. I know if I click you enough times, you're eventually gonna accept that. It's fine, whatever. Can I go?
Quantum travel engaged.
So why am I so low on my engines? Do that. Okay. Nice. Next task. So yeah, chat. What's everybody working on this week? Also, what junk ships did they send after you? I don't know if I know any of the alien junk ships. Freelancers, Tana, Prowlers. Okay, yeah. That is another one. It's like, why would you send a freelancer out to do that? Want to drive to your groceries? Want to take a nap now? Your cat has commandeered your bed. Sounds like a amazing excuse to stay up and do something that, you know, you want to do, that you've been putting off. So, yeah. Dreamers to move to Odin in this game, non-stop alien combat. Then dog wants to leg diagonally across the whole bed. Indeed. Wait. Odin is a place in this game?
Quantum fuel 75%.
Okay, well, right in the guy was just screaming and exploded. need. So I think the thing failed. Indeed. Also, sorry, I was all tabbed. Did you share something?
Quantum travel complete.
Okay. Yep. And then no one could hear you scream in space? I mean, he screamed over comms. So, his comms screamed.
Shields on.
There's Tom screams, Tom! Yes.
Landing gear down.
Shit. So this time, we're going to pull in instead of back in. No, 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 no. I always misjudge the width of the C2. By like quite a bit.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
First, making me Johnny news. New gear slot.
Complete.
Glasses. Kinda similar.
Complete.
Kinda similar to when we got a glasses slot in Final Fantasy XIV. You'll love to see it.
Engines off.
And I'm assuming that the glasses remain on no matter what. Helmet and glasses together. That is my kind of thing, because I like putting glasses on my characters for obvious reasons. So now we should have a easier time unloading this thing than we did loading it. Mount up. Y'all saw that, right? The whole C2 just, like, tipped. Speaking of Final Fantasy XIV, does anybody here that plays the game even know when we're getting the next patch? Because if I'm thinking about this right, we should have gotten the next 24-man raid by now, right? Or am I not thinking about it properly? Which actually, the Cosmic Exploration just hit, not sure next patch is that? Trying to think, when did 7.4 hit? That was like middle last month, right? So usually it's patches or major patches every 3 months? 4 months? Mid-December for the last one. Okay. So maybe that should put us either mid-March or mid-April, if I'm thinking about it right. And then, if we follow that track, and also the patch cycle that's been established since the beginning of the game, we should be looking at the next expansion by November, December. Which, I hope y'all like Final Fantasy XIV, because new expansions hit. I kind of live, breathe, eat, sleep, and poop Final Fantasy XIV. Until I'm done with the expansion. Which is usually a solid 3 weeks at least of streams, just like pretty much every day. If it's not in December, what if Just throwing this out here. I'm not saying I'm actually gonna do it. But what if, big what if, I actually, like, marathoned the 14 expansion? Meaning, all-day streams for as many days in a row as possible. Because, like, obviously I couldn't do it on, like, Sundays and stuff. Every day, or at least mostly every day, until the expansion is complete. Just actual marathon 8.0. It'll either be the best thing ever or it will kill my channel. Either way, something will happen. Was it not taxing on me? About a few extra streams? I have a feeling that if I was to do that, I would need to, like, ease everybody into, you know, going hard on Final Fantasy XIV again. So, like, start introducing, like, a stream a week leading into, oh man, leading into the launch of the expansion. And so that people kind of get used to seeing it on a somewhat regular basis, and then it's not as jarring as whenever I'm just like, okay, we were a Final Fantasy XIV stream until this thing is done. Nothing else exists. We will laugh together. Depending on who's writing the story, we will cry together. And we will experience the gamut of human emotion together. Because that's kind of the basis of Final Fantasy XIV at this point. We feel things. Okay, Chad, listen. Real talk. I think this mission is actually taking longer than the 616 SCU mission that we did the other day. And we're gonna get less reward out of it. You sure all the boxes are stacked perfectly? Can't have anything out of place? Not a singular thing is out of place. Either with the loading or unloading. God, I was thinking the same thing. Not a single one! Were you also thinking about the guy from graduation, from my college graduation, where it was like, I donate exactly, I don't remember the percentage that he said, to, you know, insert a thing that he donates to it. And everybody in chat was like, and not a cent more! I really am glad that y'all were able to experience that with me. I'm so glad that they streamed it. Because, I mean, y'all know good and well how hard I worked on all that. Next task. Yeah, no, be more like reaction video of me seeing somebody just throwing stuff on the elevator. And I'm just sitting here just like, my brain screams in pseudo CD. Computer clip that.
I clipped the thing.
Feel free to also clip that for Twitch if you so decide. Posted the new UI picture in general? Okay. Next task. Let's see what the new UI looks like. It's also still just FYI in case you didn't know. There is a Star Citizen section of the Discord. In case you needed to know. Okay. Check it out, Chad. This is what the new inventory UI looks like. Let me get my camera out of the way. Thank you for posting, Stoll, by the way. Much cleaner, if I do say so myself, and I do. Especially like you can, you know, search down into each thing, even down into your backpack. That's really nice, actually. This also looks cleaner as well. It's about goofy. Ships to fight you. Fighting a carrot right now? Yeah, but a carrot kinda makes sense. Sort of. A carrot is a exploration / combat vessel. That one kinda makes sense. That's how you 2 turrets. I mean, I guess. Clip is being clipped. Thank you, sec. Just a moment, just checking some stuff. Hold on. Also, chat, while I think about it, if there is anybody here that you're enjoying spending time with us and you're not currently following, please consider hitting that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube, to get notified of future streams. We spend our time hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software, which we're actually going to be doing tomorrow, because I am a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. We'd love to have you. Nice! GG again, Stool. That one was fast. 50% for you? I haven't even hit the first mark for me. Let me see how much I am. Let's see. Oh yeah, the next one will put me at 10%. If you shared the next one, you might need to share again. AMD 5800X is 7900 GRE. Okay, I was just making sure, just in case. 32 gigs RAM, 2 terabyte SSD. The 7900 GRE is equal to a 4070 Super. Nice, so it's equal to my current card. Very nice. That's a pretty decent read. Especially considering how much RAM prices are going up. Is it me, or has RAM prices like tripled? It sounded like tripled. Everything but the SSD. Even power supply. Yeah, I'm thinking about buying that backup laptop that I was talking about before they go up even higher. And then it's just like not even an option for me. We'll see. Except... main RAM producer went to AISLab data centers. Production south? Yes, that's what I heard. The SSDs have about double as really. You know what sucks is those prices are probably never gonna come down. Yeah, let's go on raw mines. Or like the Hermes, I have not even tried the Hermes yet. I've not had the chance to try one, but I love the idea of the Hermes. actually considered pledging for one. But we'll see. I think I might wait till it's available in-game. I was going Fire Force. Or Fire Force. Good to see you on stream today. Alright. I am doing great. Just hauling some stuff. Living the life. Living the dream. And how are you, Fire Force? You got one? It's your favorite medium hauler? Nice. Yeah, now that they have the Hermes, like, it kind of makes me not want a raft as much. Even though I really like the raft, the Argo raft. Yes, Kristen, sure. What's up? Sure.
No.
Computer.
What?
Nobody asked you. He wasn't asking if he could ask you a question. He was asking if he could ask me a question. Shut up, computer.
Make me.
Are you any stressful equipment? A Star Citizen? Yes. So, I'm using a variation of several things, actually. So, I'm actually using 2 mice at the same time right now. One of them is a little, like, kind of inverted joystick that's in my hand. And the way that it works is it's like the direction that I place pressure with my thumb is the direction that the mouse goes. And that's how I move the mouse around. Problem is, the left click on that mouse goes out a lot. So, in order to click, I have another mouse that was designed to be like a finger mouse that you kind of like drag around on your desk. I put some like black tape over the infrared light on it so it doesn't move around anymore. And then I strapped that to my toe. And so I use that mouse to click with my toe. So I just kind of like wrap my feet together to click. And that's how I do that. And for my keyboard, I have a really, really old keyboard that's not made anymore, which my mouse isn't made anymore either. The inverted joystick mouse isn't made anymore either. But my keyboard, you might want to look this up to get an idea what it looks like. It's called a Data Lux Space Saver. It's a miniature kind of keyboard. It's about half the width of a regular keyboard. And it's kind of like on an incline. So the keys are kind of like facing up towards me a bit. And attached to that keyboard is one of my former nurses that, you know, no longer hangs out with me. She built a little mount, little wooden mount that attaches to that keyboard, like in between the number keys at the top and the number pad, like a little gap that you see. And on that mount is a Stream Deck Mini. And so for the keys that I can't reach, or if I like need macros or something like that, I have my Stream Deck mounted to my keyboard. And so that I can do things with, that, which kind of helps with a fair number of things. Like, at this point, my Stream Deck I can't do without it. Just as a life tool and a gaming tool and an accessibility tool, like, it's essential for me. And I also use voice commands for different things, which I'm sure you heard my computer trying to roast me a bit. So I also use the voice commands for, like taking clips of the stream, for example, or, alt-tabbing, because it's just easier for me to alt-tab with a voice command than it is with the keys. Stuff like that. That's pretty much everything. You have a daughter with SMA. Okay. So you're always looking for new ideas to help her play games? Okay. Yeah, fun fact for you. Whenever I was diagnosed as a baby, the doctors initially thought that I had SMA type 1, which I'm sure you're aware is the most deadly of the SMA variants. But turned out, after doing a further biopsy, that I have congenital muscular dystrophy, which, displays itself similarly to SMA, but it's a much slower progressing variant of muscular dystrophy. If you don't mind my asking, what are her limitations as far as like her range of motion? Like, do her hands kind of look like mine at this point, or like what can and can't she do as far as like keyboards and mice and controllers and whatnot? Perhaps I can provide some ideas, because I'm also an engineer, so maybe I have some ideas. Maybe. I mean, specifically, I'm a software engineer, but the engineering concepts kind of apply across the fields. And fun fact, chat, for those of you that have not heard me talk about this, I do plan on building a keyboard with my 3D printer. That is going to be wild. That's going to be so fun. Medic, how are you, my dude? Good to see you again. She still has use of her right hand, except for her thumb. Left hand and arm are pretty rough. Everything else is bad. So on the left side, is it that everything has just like atrophied too far? Or is it that she still has some mobility in it, it's just that she's very weak? That is also a great call, Jetson. The Microsoft Adaptive Controller. Yes. That lets you essentially Frankenstein whatever kind of controller scheme you want. Now, Jetson, I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but do you know if the adaptive controller can also be used as generally like a PC mouse? It can? Because that would be ideal for a lot of people's situations. Just how about, well, how's it going, Fire Force's daughter? Okay, Fire Force, what about her feet? Like, can she do things like I was talking about, like, with what I do, kind of like tapping my toes together, like my two big toes, I kind of like tap them together to click. Is that something that she can do, or can she like put force down onto like her footrest with her feet to maybe like click a button that's under her foot? Rosé? Now that is a name I've not seen in a very, very long time. Rosé, thank you so much for the raid, ma'am. How's you been? What are you up to? Everybody coming from Rosé's stream, you have stumbled upon the home of the Silver Fellowship. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software because I am a software engineer, and we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. We'd love to have you. Brother, let me give you a shout out, just a moment. Let's see. You were also playing Star Citizen. Very, very nice, man. How long have you been doing that? Also, when did you get back to streaming? I thought that you had quit. It's great to see you again. Can't use your feet at all. It's very little movement in her right foot and her left foot won't move at all. Okay, so the toe mouse idea that I use probably wouldn't be very viable for her. So, trying to think. Have you considered Fire Force like an eye tracker? Like a Tobii eye tracker? I have one, and it's not that accurate, but it could get the job done in a pinch. Came back to streaming in November, been streaming Star Citizen ever since. Nice.
On.
Back the game
100%.
since 2017. Played on and off till the end of 2024.
Complete.
Haven't put it down since. I hear that. I have a similar story. I first pledged a few years back. And, once I really got into, once I really, started doing cargo hauling, like, I just kind of fell in love with the game. And I didn't ever expect it to really do well on my stream.
You are clear to launch.
And I was just like, I didn't know what to stream one day, so I was like, let's just stream Star Citizen. And just see what happens. And, ended up being like some of my most successful streams ever. And, I just kind of do it as one of the mainstays now. So, let's see.
Thank
We
you.
need a new mission.
This is again.
Let's keep moving. Okay.
Shields off.
Totally vibe, absolutely vibe. So, Jetson, Raze was actually one of the OG supporters of the stream back whenever I was heavily into Final Fantasy XIV. Like, as the main game of the stream. Like, she was one of the bigger supporters at the time. So, to see her come back around for something else that we do around here is very cool. Do you still play 14 at all? Or is that just like not the vibe anymore? It's okay. Here's the one. So we gotta go back to Orison. Track it. Give me wheels. How is that an invalid target? Just didn't recall the name. Yeah, it's all good. Orison. Gimme. Okay. Favorite ship? Really, is just kind of dependent on what I'm doing. Like if I'm running medium cargo, which is most of what I do is medium cargo. I don't always have a C2. If I'm running like medium cargo, I love the Raft. The Raft is such a good ship. Big cargo, of course, the C2. Absolutely love my Reclaimer. I actually pledged for a Reclaimer. And the Reclaimer is, it's you talked about vibes. The Reclaimer is a vibe. Not to mention, you just like sit there and print money. Combat ships don't really do combat all that much, but I really enjoy the Alpha Wolf. I can't get an Alpha Wolf with in-game credits right now, but I have a Wolf with in-game credits. Oh, there you are. Oh wait. Stoll, I need to share this contract with you. There you go. Nice! Stoll, thank you for the assist with the combat stuff. By the way, Rose, if you're ever needing to, like, be in a group to work on this current event stuff, me and Stoll have been doing that quite a bit, so if you want to jump on our server, like, apparently you have to be on the same server to share missions so you can all get credit, so, like, we can just help each other out. If you're not done with the event progress yet. Also, I've been entirely ignoring my tea. Also, Raze, what are your ships of choice? What's your faves? What's your daily flyers? Maybe some of the weekends doing extra stuff for having friends? Indeed. Yeah, you can. Let me give you that. Let's see. Right click. How do I make you party leader?
Quantum fuel, 75%.
Right click. Yeah, not sure how to make you party leader. Feel free to, break the party and then re-invite me.
Quantum travel complete.
Party members on the right hand side. Oh! Oops. Okay. Now I know for next time. Well, thank you, ma'am.
Quantum travel engaged.
So out of curiosity, what made you want to come back to streaming? Or rather, what made you want to stop? And then what made you want to come back? Oh yeah, I guess I'd better share this contract again. There we go. Ah, I missed it. Sorry, Skull, can you share that one more time? I seem to have missed it. Good to see you again. Need to go visit with the family. I'll talk to you. Indeed, yes. Enjoy your time with your folks. You stay awesome, alright? Have a great rest of your week if I don't see you again. Yeah, you have a great time, Rosie. Thank you so much, ma'am. Jesus loves you. And thank you again for the raid.
Quantum travel complete.
Stop work due to work-life stream balance not working. Yeah, I feel that. Came back because you got laid off. Oof. I'm sorry you got laid off. But perhaps it's a blessing in disguise. So, alright, have a good one. Stay awesome, ma'am. May the Lord bless you as well. Matthias. Oh, Matthias' husband. Okay. Indeed. A pleasure to meet you as well, sir. I don't know if we've ever encountered each other prior to this, but thank you for the follow as well, Matthias. For Mathesian, or Mathesian. I'm messing it up, Matthias.
Ah, perfect. This space is
There
very
we
nice.
go.
You still have an active space assignment. Please proceed to it directly. Have a great day.
Here we are.
Landing gear down.
Indeed. But yeah, thank y'all again. Have an excellent time with your folks. Had the issue where another hangar gets instanced in my hangar? Yes. Very much so. And that is an unpleasant experience. Because it tends to blow things up. Alright, there we go.
Landing complete.
Am I actually landed? I am actually landed, yes. Okay. Do this.
Engines off.
So we don't go anywhere. Do this. And this. Alright. Well, yeah, has that ever blown up your ships yet, Jettison? Oh, also, I'm still randomly thinking about the double dog eating competition that we discussed on Discord. There are many things that we can do with that. Yeah, man. Come on. Alright. Get some foods and drinks. Then we'll get back to loading.
Good choice.
You don't know what's a good choice for me? You can't say that. You don't know if I'm actually giving myself a further heart condition. Yeah, I am serious. I'm so serial. And that just made me randomly want to eat some cereal, even though I've not had cereal in years, because it's a mess. Just saying, chat, if you ever think about, like, I'm gonna feed somebody else cereal, don't. Just don't. Oof. Yeah, I saw that. We failed the mission. Oof. Also, still wearing that helmet from the other day. Really enjoying it. Oh, no problem. No problem for the slow replies. I mean, I know y'all are doing stuff. What's around the flashlight? Toggles? There's more than one toggle? I thought it was just flashlight. Because I know you said all the flashlights come on, but there's more than one? Third person? Let me get to the... Like that... Mouse, why are you suddenly too sensitive? There. Okay, I'm long holding flashlight. I don't know how to break the camera so I can spin them around. Yeah, looks like it's just the one. Z, okay. I can't reach the Z key, so that's probably why I've never done it. Professor Mike, my guy. It's been a minute. How you been? I've been doing great, Mike. Living the life, living the dream, doing the things. How is life treating you, Zach? Game? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna have to hurry my butt up because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to load and unload all this in time. Okay. I can do this. You're there working, watching world burn down, doing bananas. Be nice if we could at least get banana bread out of it. Am I right? Okay, it's not right. It's gonna bother me, but I'll fix it in post. I mean, when we unload. So what have you been working on? Like, have you still at the same job, doing the same thing? Banana bread is nice. Well, you had banana bread at work today? For real? The contract came through? I just accepted a contract. So it must have gone through. Okay. Don't say good things come to those who wait. Today got some banana bread at work. Nice. Exceedingly warm minutes inside of banana bread. Oh, you want some? Don't let your grains be dreams. Get some banana bread. Do it! Bread pudding, yes. Bread pudding also is, as the kids say, bussin'. Buy some mix tomorrow. Can you, like, fax me some? Chad, this discussion is making me hungry, and the only thing that I've got that I can easily eat on stream is Oreos, so I'm gonna eat some Oreos. Can you take some, please? Yeah. You want some? Your wife is like the patron saint of bread goods. Hot dogs, sausages, pizza, all food she's no longer allowed to eat while she's working on liver health. Oof. That's gotta be difficult for her. Getting £10 this holiday season from your customers alone. Nice. I mean, that means you're doing a good job. If your customers are feeding you. It's to be 77 size A boxes. Did you actually count that, Craig? Or did you look at the mission specs? Because that is exactly 77 size A boxes. Like, no joke. It's 77. How you doing, Craig? By the way, Mike. You will be pleased to know. I'm pretty sure this was you that recommended this to me. You'll be pleased to know that I read the first book of the Iron Druid series that you recommended. Okay. Did I miss it several times? Doing good? Nice, nice. How long does it take you to do this mission, Craig? It takes so long to do these in Atlas. That's really easy. Yeah. I know it's about right. It's gonna start on time. So we're hauling butt. I find that I can't, accurately place things with an atlas. Oof. Good try, Skull, I'm sure. Game. I don't have time for this. Considerably quicker to get event finished with the small haul missions. Yeah, but I've just been enjoying doing the bigger ones because it's easier to focus on chat. Do not split the Caterpillar in two with your ship's snoot. Definitely not. You would never do that. I'll do that, Cookie. I'll stop. Hope y'all don't mind me eating on stream. I find whenever I get this hungry, I start feeling terrible. Moving boxes is almost as relaxing as watching someone else do it, right? I mean, it's basically the definition of a vibe. You know what it's kind of like? It's kind of like... I don't know if any of y'all did this when you were younger as well. But back in the 90s, whenever computers like really went all out on their screensavers, like in Windows 95 and 98 and stuff, that you would just like turn on the screensaver and just watch it go. Especially the maze screensaver that was in Windows 95 and 98. I don't know if y'all remember that one. It was this constantly generating maze that essentially never got solved. The pipes one, yeah. The pipes one was cool too. Okay. Johnny Castaway? What? Box, come on. We don't have time for this. But yeah, I'm not familiar with who Johnny Castaway is. But yeah, I want to say the only screensavers that have persisted since back in the gap is the one where it's like the waves thing. It like wipes across your screen. It does essentially kind of like a light show. And the, I think the bubbles one still exists as well. And I don't know if it was the same thing for y'all. But for me, back in the gap, for some reason, like, my aunts, and particularly my aunts, and other, like, middle-aged people at the time were absolutely obsessed with downloading new screensavers and giving themselves viruses through the random screensavers that they would get, because there was no, like, collection of, like, official screensaver websites. It was just, like, get them wherever you could. Imagine your parents are like, the search bars! Yes, the search bars! And they were essentially just spyware in your browser. $5 app. Are you talking about, wallpaper engine? That it's on? Because I had that, it's pretty cool. Mind you, yeah, the 8 search bars. Mind you, Napster and LimeWire. There was another one. Napster, LimeWire. It's not coming to me. But there was a third one. Killing all the school computers. I still, yep. You print screen from your screen, made of the desktop, and hit his most used icons? That's diabolical. That's diabolical work. Good job. How long did your friend struggle with it? Okay, to have these antivirus. This antivirus that popped up, it's still showing up. That. Tell your bank and cancel that card. Bruh. For real? Literally, I just flew into Iraq. Your heroes? Nice. At least none of his money was stolen. Yet. Yet being the key word. Not sure to fix it, not sure he ever figured it out. So he's not necessarily a Star Games fan. You never know. You might have just Uber outed yourself. I don't know how many people we have in the YouTube stream right now. That friend is ringing your phone? You should tell him. You should come clean. Okay, Chad, I'm gonna start chugging my tea. I'll just finish it a little bit early today. Yeah. That was all of it? Oh, yeah, I'll take it. I thought I was done. These jokes. Still. He'd probably be like, I knew it! I knew the whole time! Even though he didn't know. Ever. Okay. Alright, now I'm going to chug the rest of my tea. You want some? In the Argo salvage ship? At least I didn't even know Argo had a salvage ship. What ship is it? Speaking of ships, I thought I saw somebody mention the Ironclad earlier. I'm looking forward to seeing that in action. I didn't even know there was going to be a cargo salvage ship. It's good. It's good. Now just so I can remember if I'm thinking about the right ship, the Ironclad is the giant Drake cargo hauler, right? Essentially like the Drake version of a C2. Right? Or am I thinking of something else? Oof. Still. Did you split the cat in two again? I'm sorry, did somebody else split the cat in two again? Our title has 2,204. I see you got it. The assault is 1,400. Yeah, okay. So I am thinking about the right one. So essentially the Drake C2 on steroids. I want it. I want it. Time to head off. Alright, thank you for hanging out, Jensen. Drive safe. And have an excellent rest of your evening, sir. Jesus loves you, my dude. Alright, so we're in the next bit of the cargo grid. Oh, okay. We're doing this. We're getting that tight fit now. Game. And kill. Chad, how many people do y'all think that have C2s are gonna just like drop their C2 and upgrade it to an Ironclad? You think a lot of people are gonna do that, or you think they're gonna stay happy with their C2s? You love your A2 cargo with a bite to it? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, the A2's not the bomber. That's the M2, right? Oh, it is. Yeah, that's a bite. It's too bad you can only drop the torpedoes instead of launching them. Or can you launch them? You can throw them with a Geo? What? What? A new world of destruction and mayhem has just been presented to me. Okay. That sounds like a delightful amount of trouble to get into. Also, it seems that a collection of small children has entered my house. So, if you think you hear a collection of small children in the distance, there is, in fact, a collection of small children. So, okay, if you can throw the torpedoes with a Geo, like, does it throw with enough force for them to actually detonate? Because if that's the case, why are we not having, like, sneaky A2s going out, you know, in, like, large-scale PvP encounters? Throw out a sneaky A2 off in the distance, and then somebody tractor and launch a Geo with a torpedo attached to it, and just have it like sail and smack into like an Idris or something. Because like doing like that, you're not gonna get the indicator of like a launched missile is coming at you. Fly into a C8 to a target. So essentially the same idea. It just feels like the Atlas would be way harder to see and target. So you could like properly aim the Atlas. I mean, you could do some serious damage. Or somehow, like I said, fly an Atlas with a bomb on it into an Idris. Like fly it into the hangar. And then blow it up. So some Gears Boss toss tests where they were throwing like 1 to 1.5 kilometers. And it would detonate. It has to be dropped off the ship, okay. Does a 2-minute fuse. Okay then. Does the 2-minute fuse start as soon as the Geo removes it from the ship?
Engines on. Quantum fuel 100.
Okay, so it's not like okay. So I was thinking that it was more like, okay, the Geo holding it kind of prevents it from going off until it hits something. But clearly, I was mistaken about her great many things.
Thank you so much for visiting Orison. We hope you visit us again real soon.
I will, pleasant Scottish man. Here's hoping I can quantum directly to the shipment over there. Yep. Okay, so chat. While I'm quantuming, I am going to be right back super quick so I can take care of some medical stuff. Shouldn't take a bit of a minute, but I'll run a few minutes of ads on Twitch and YouTube so folks don't get a pre-roll for the remaining hour of the stream. And I'll be right back. So, Jesus loves you. I love you. Repent and believe in the gospel. Let me know if you want to have a discussion about that. I'll be happy to talk. So, be right back. Next task. To avoid a wipe, then yeah, I'd be fine. There's no way. Oh, nice. I thought we had gotten past it. In double supernova.
But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard. I'm glad to see we have Garrus back. I wanted to help with his scars, but I think he actually likes them.
Wait. Flip that real quick. Her head was actually completely turned around. I didn't even see. Jet, not only did the tree fall, and not only did we see it, therefore it making a sound, it almost. That scared the balls out of me. Thank you. Oh, wow. Ah! Shepard is bugged. He's touching the wrong way. Alexa. Alexa. Stop. Okay. I'm not sure what you were expecting out of that. What? I'm pretty sure it wasn't bad, was it? Worth every taco. So.
Not right now.
Okay, there you go.
What? Okay. Somebody clip that.
What?
I said on this pole, but not right now. And you're okay, here we
I thought
go.
you said, but right now. I said, go ahead right now.
See you.
I'm not doing anything out of the ordinary. I'm just like consuming Oreos, brownie and cookie. Doing the thing. Don't mind me. Yeah, just like I was doing earlier, Jet. Jet. I am going to the Nyx Gateway, right? I'm not going to Nyx. This is where it brought me. This doesn't feel right.
Shields on.
Alright. Put it upside down.
Landing gear down.
It is here, right? Knew I was gonna do that. And I haven't tried to adjust for it.
Landing complete.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
There. Okay. First things first.
Engines off.
To make sure that I'm even at the right place. So I'll take off one box. Check that. It gives me, if it gives me the mission turn in thing. We're on the right spot. Because I don't think I'm at the right spot. This is where it brought me. It is, okay. Alright. Let's get the job going. Pretty sure I did share this with you, Stoll. Pretty sure. Let me know if I didn't. Okay. Chad, I must say, I'm rather looking forward to tomorrow. Because we're going to be trying again to do the chat-controlled idle game. Hopefully, my computer doesn't try and light itself on fire again. Zabeth, my guy. Doing a medium contract right now. I'm doing a large. So, earlier I was doing a medium one, but it actually took more time for less payout than just doing a large. So per unit small pays the best? Yes. I'm aware, but I'm not too stressed about it. I am working for points, yes, but I'm not terribly stressed about it because the larger missions are more chill and it lets me focus more on chat. So I really don't mind. Like, if it turns out that I'm running out of time to finish the event and, I needed to hurry up and finish, then yeah, but as it is now, like, I'm okay with just taking my time. But yes, I am aware. And thank you, sir. How's it going, sir? They extended the event to mid-March? Yeah, I think they said till, like, the next major patch, right? Good evening, Tony. What is up, my dude? You doing alright? By the way, Zabeth, I don't know if you overheard what I was just talking about right before you came in. And you as well, Tony. I was just saying I'm looking forward to tomorrow's stream, because we're gonna attempt again to do the software development stream where I build a chat-controlled idle game. So, think cookie clicker in the general idea, but chat controls it, and the upgrades actually impact once you get higher up in the game. The upgrades impact things that actually happen on the stream. So, like, for example, Silver has to do blank challenge on blank game. Or, Silver has to do a marathon of blank series. So on. That's the idea, anyway. Which I don't plan on making it quick or easy for y'all to be able to get those, maxed out upgrades. Like, it's something that the community is really gonna have to work for. Have an emergency reverso card in case the challenge is too crazy. I would be defining the challenge and the game. So it wouldn't be too crazy, because I would know what it is beforehand. It would just be something that's being offered. If chat as a group wants to redeem it. So, yeah, so like it wouldn't be anything like not physically possible for me. Or something that would be so insanely painful that like you think it's a good idea on paper to be like, Silver should do Elden Ring RL1 naked while only being able to go in reverse. Like, no. Like, it sounds ridiculous and fun on paper, but that's just painful. Nobody's gonna enjoy that. So, like, for example, instead of, like, maybe a challenge, something that I would, more than likely offer, is, like, Silver does a marathon of every Final Fantasy that he can get on Steam, or on PC just in general. Like if it's a Final Fantasy that is available on PC and reasonable to get, I will play it in succession, back to back, till they're done. You know, kind of like those like month-long subathon kind of streams that you see people do where they'll just go through an entire gigantic series. Stuff like that. You still waiting for me to fight Greg in Rebirth? I gotta get past those trial fights. Those things are brutal. I actually uninstalled Rebirth because I needed some room on my SSD. However, Tony, I am strongly considering playing all of the Final Fantasy VII games again. Like, very, very slowly. Like, you know, every Friday or something like that. You know, after I get a few more games done that I want to get done. Like, for example, this Friday, we're gonna, Lord willing, if I'm able to stream, Lord willing, this Friday, we're gonna start X4. Do a bit of a run of that. Which, by the way, Stolz in chat gifted me X4. And so, since it's similar enough to Star Citizen, it feels like it would be like a nice little transitionary game to try something else for a minute. The games are easy. Still remember your XP farm spot? I wouldn't mind the farm spot, but I would probably keep the game on normal. Probably. Speaking of SSDs, finally set up with your Synology NAS. With 4 22 terabyte drives in it. Nice. Is it running smooth? Is it stable? How's it going? Also, are you finding that SSDs and such are getting more expensive with all of this like AI buyout nonsense? Their drives are definitely getting more expensive. It's like it'll keep ramping up prices for another 2-3 years. From what AI told you. Ha ha ha. From what AI told you about what AI is doing to prices. Ha. The irony, yes. Skynet thanks you for your cooperation. Oi. If that wasn't so accurate, I might actually lull a little bit. But yeah. I was actually looking again today at laptops. And I'm seeing that that's going up too, and I'm like, it hasn't gone up much yet. And I'm like, ooh, should I just get it? Because it's gonna skyrocket, like, soon. I'm just looking at it as, like, a backup computer in case something happens to this one. Because it is still kind of giving processor heating issues. Like, it's contained for now, but there's only so much I can do. I might poke at the BIOS again to see if something got reset that shouldn't have. Because, like, I need this computer to last. Especially considering how pricing is going now. Going on my computer? So, I got one of those processors, one of those Intel processors that has the heating problems. And whenever I built the computer, like, it was giving me a lot of trouble. And I ended up messing with the BIOS enough to be able to fix it, right? So, last week, my computer, like, Windows itself kind of crashed a bit, forcing me to restart. And I've been avoiding Windows updates like the plague. because it turns out they actually are played now. And whenever my computer restarted again, it forced the Windows Update to go through. Little did I know that Windows Update would then cause the issue with that particular processor that I have to flare up again. And even with my BIOS adjustments, it was overheating my processor. And so I went through all kind of rigmarole trying to update the BIOS to get it to, get the proper patching in, to try and undervolt things, to all kinds of stuff. Almost killed my computer like 3 times trying to do it because nothing was working. And I was finally able to get the Intel tuning utility to work. And I was able to underclock everything on the processor to as low as it'll go. And that fixes everything for like right now. Like I can play Star Citizen right now and stream and it's fine. Like it's running a little warmer maybe than usual, but it's not that bad. But there's still moments where it flares up. And I'm like, I can't underclock it any further with the Intel tuning utility. And so I'm thinking I might need to go back in the BIOS and see if there's something else that turned itself back on that I can turn off that might help it. Because losing this computer would be tragic. Especially considering how much RAM I've got in this thing. I've literally got 128 gigs of RAM in this thing. With a 4070 Ti, several hard drives, well I say multiple hard drives, 3 hard drives. 1 SSD, 2 spinning. It's underclocked because of heat issues related with the CPU. After the Windows patch, yes. Yeah. It didn't start again until the Windows patch. Yes. And it is a hardware issue with this particular processor. It's the Intel 14900KF. And I know that the 13th and 14th gen Intel processors have this particular problem. And I updated the BIOS to, mitigate that because it was a BIOS issue, and it's still doing it. Liquid cooled radiator, the CPU like a DXT. I've not. I don't know how much that would do, because whenever it spikes, like it'll go from like 40-ish Celsius to 100, like within a couple of seconds. So I don't know if even liquid cooling it would do any good. So we able to RMA it to freeze up. What's RMA? RMA? I don't know what that is. sent back to the manufacturer. I wonder. Would they just send me another one? Or do I have to buy another one? What's the Intel CPU model? It's the, Intel 14900 KF. Thirteenth Raptor Lake ones? Probably. I'd have to see what chipset my motherboard is. It's probably Raptor Lake. I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, it's the CPU. Yeah, it's the CPU. And the way that they said to fix it is to update your BIOS. Didn't work. I updated the BIOS to the latest version. I mean, BIOS versions include all of the fixes from previous versions like a regular software patch, right? Because if that's the case, then then I did the right thing, but if it's not, then I need to get a different BIOS update. When was Intel and motherboard manufacturer slot internet overvolting was a great idea, and the heat is oxidizing the chip? Yes, pretty much. And my motherboard isn't letting me undervolt, which is what I was reading is a recommended thing to do to fix this. Which, I don't know what kind of damage you can do by undervolting. I'm not familiar with these types of issues enough. Which, from what I was reading, you don't have to bring it down by much, by like 0.5 volts. And it seems to do the trick. But my motherboard isn't allowing me to undervolt. Dr. 1400 KF highly recommends and practically requires a high performance liquid cooler to function optimally due to its high power consumption and extreme heat generation. Top tier is necessary to prevent thermal throttling under load. But that's the thing. It wasn't doing this after I worked with the BIOS and got it fixed the first time. And now it's just like, even whenever I do the BIOS fix, it's like, lol, you thought. That's what gets me. It's like it was working fine after I fixed it. So, that's what gets me. Like, it makes no sense. Not to mention, I don't really have anybody right now that can come in and replace that for me. It used to be where my cousin would do it, but he's not really available for that kind of thing anymore. So my next rig will I'll either have to pay somebody to build it for me, or I just buy a pre-built. But Lord willing, I won't have to replace this monster for another 4 or 5 years at least. That's the hope anyway. Recorded the temperatures went up after the Windows update. But I didn't have to record anything, like it just presented itself again, and I was able to look and be like, oh dang, like it's jumping 50, 60 degrees at a time. Before I was averaging, like right now, I'd be averaging 50-ish Celsius, like doing what I'm doing right now, which I'm doing that right now because I underclocked everything to the lowest that it'll go. But it still wouldn't stress under like video editor, video rendering, stuff like that. Now it does. Now it still tries to heat up and like do its thing whenever I render a video, or if I even open my code editor. Like, it's not getting into dangerous temperatures again, but it's like I can't go any lower with underclocking it. Like, it's as low as it'll go. But yeah, it was the Windows update is what did it. It has to be, because that's the only thing that changed. And I would just revert, but it's just gonna do itself again. Like, it's eventually just gonna force itself to update again. So I'm not sure how what's good that actually does me. But yeah, it's just bizarre, is all it is. At least I think. Well, big pods. And still, you're really killing it out there. Quite literally. But yeah, Zavith, I mean, I'm not sure. Like I said, the next thing I'm probably going to try is going back in the BIOS and seeing if one of the things that I turned off originally to stop the issue from happening has turned itself back on. And if it has, I can just kill it again. And then we'll see what happens. Just maybe whenever I updated my BIOS, it turned everything back on. Yeah, needless to say, it got my jimmies rustled. Not the Windows update, just overlapping. It's a nightmare when it first happened with your first computer. It's been oxidizing quietly because until a bunch of goobers the design on it. It started happening on this computer, the tuner only thing that's been working for you. Yeah, well, I hope that I can, hopefully that continues to work. And does so for the next several years, because considering the price of everything, it's going to be rough for me to replace it with something comparable to this. Because I went ridiculously overboard on purpose. Because I was future-proofing. I always future-proof my rigs because I try and keep them for like 7 to 10 years after working them really hard. This computer is only 3 years old. Like, I built it in 2023. So actually, no, it's just 2 years old. It's RMA your first computer CPU. I mean, the process, yes, please do. If that's the case, I can see about doing that with mine, especially if they offer a replacement. And then I'll just have to find somebody that can replace it for me. One of the random disadvantages of disability. You know, like, yeah, I know how to do it. But, you know, my hands don't do it. Yes, I got the last contract that you shared. Thank you, sir. Unable to resolve the overheat. Keep the liquid cooler in mind. Amazon has really good return policy. Maybe so. But there again, it's the same issue of like, I need to find somebody to put it in. I've never done a custom rig with liquid cooling. Like, how hard is it to install? how easy is it to mess up and then the liquid goes everywhere? I've always done fans because I'm kind of scared of the liquid cooling system, like, busting and then frying the whole thing. Good videos every year, Seth. Good videos on how to install. 36-minute job at most. Yeah, for first timers. Yo, Slave, how's it going, my dude? The new meta is normal CPU, then buy a water loop, and then air cooler GPU. Okay. An all-in-one? Ah. It certainly sounds more efficient. Totally random. I guess not random. Somewhat related. Are liquid coolers still ridiculously loud? Because last liquid cooled rig I had sounded like a ever-loving jet taking off all the time. Like, my only liquid cooled rig is the loudest one that I've ever had, ironically enough. CPU cooler is a pump. Video is already sealed. Okay. They're very quiet. Okay. Single case fan store louder than your liquid cooler, pumping at max. That's so strange. I wish that y'all could have heard that rig that I'm talking about. Like, it was legit, just like, wah! Just almost constantly. And it was liquid cooled. Like, it was the radiator putting out all that sound. At least they're better now. Maybe I just had a dud. Well, quite a bit. The old ones used to fall apart and spill into the rig. That's my worst nightmare. That's why I don't have liquid cooling now on a custom rig, because I'm like, not gonna be me. Yeah, solution is to make water much easier, a lot cheaper too. Okay. Actually, let me put this box on there and sit it down, and then I will open a tab for this so I don't forget about it. shit. Would you look at it? Would you look at that amazing, perfect stacking? Would you let your pseudo CD be satisfied? That's the good stuff. That gives you the feel-good juices right there. That's the stuff. Been doing this for 6 years now. It's still running like day one. You have the Index D Kraken Z73. Obsolete model now. Index D definitely still around. Then you build a water-cooled rig till then. A CPU cooler, and yours are 5090 are totally fine. You'd love to see it. Okay, Chet. I'm gonna make my way back to Orson. And then I will call it a day. I would say we got ourselves a nice bit done. Thank you again, Stoll, for all the, letting me leech off of you through the defense stuff. That would have been the most physically difficult thing for me to do. So thank you for helping make that easier for me. Not down one more? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Shields off.
Hey, it's Nemo with CFP. Our crew on that ship are growing desperate. Grab what you need and get there as fast as you can.
Oh. That's the first one we get the... Oh, the dialogue, because... It's the first time we've been on a ship. And we did it. Alright. So we got ourselves a 4-minute flight. Probably a few minutes to get back on the ground.
Quantum travel engaged.
Next task. Okay, let me put up a tab for that liquid cooling. The custom loots really aren't a thing anymore unless you're doing something super special. Right. Speaking of super special, have y'all been seeing those crazy builds where people are building their rig in their desk. Like, the desk is the rig.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
So I'm opening a tab for AIO cooler. And the first thing that comes up is a NZXT Kraken 240 millimeter AIO liquid cooler for $90 on Newegg. So yeah, let's just go for the 360 then. 360 for Corsair IQ Link Titan 360, $160. Not bad at all. Not terrible. Always go 360. Yeah, I mean, especially for big rig is I'm good. Everyone else gonna have one of those machines that's on a board mounted to your wall. I've seen one of those as well, not in person, but I have seen a video of one. That's really cool. But I do like the idea of the, in the desk rig, you know? And the machine was basically a wish list. The only reason it's in a chassis is because you have to move on it, great.
Quantum travel complete.
Because, like, if it's in the desk, you can build the desk in such a way where, like, you can just kind of hot swap parts as you need to at any given time. Or just rebuild the whole rig if you need to, and it's just all the same kind of setup. So long as you design the desk properly. And even then, like, if you design it properly, you can design it in such a way where, like, you could just, like, if you have to move, you move the desk. You know? It takes. Yeah, I would go, like, the biggest motherboard form factor. Just, you know, out of principle, in case you ever decide to go for that biggest form factor, and then just design around it. So even if you go for a smaller form factor in the moment, like you can still just screw in, screw mounts, yes. Denison, I'm actually just about to head out. But I hope you're able to get whatever you need done. If Stoll is going to be around for a while still, you can always jump on with him. If he's still going to be around a while. That's up to you, Stoll. I don't know what your plan is for the evening.
Shields on.
EHX been up fine.
Okay.
A good case,
We have a space for you.
we've been working battle. Great. Yes, having just like the desk be EATX compatible. And everything in between.
Landing Deerdell.
Oh, look how clean that was. Look how clean that was.
Landing complete.
My system's showing that you've arrived. Enjoy your stay at Orson.
Okay, the landing itself wasn't clean, but the actual fly-in was super clean.
Systems off.
Yeah, like I just smacked the ground. The new motherboards have 2 PCI slots. What is that about? 2 GPUs. If you want to run SLI or Crossfire, you need 2. Or if you want to put like in a custom sound card or etc, etc. But those still do exist. Or internal capture card. Those are a thing as well. Guess with the news of new communication in-game might get new social tools. What do you mean new communication in-game? I've not heard of this. Am I missing something? The load screens? Oh, okay. One PCI for the GPU generation, but on a couple of PCI expansions, they don't have slots. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Who knocked down my squishy? I had my squishy right here. Apparently you don't want to be there. There you go, bro.
system.
I'll check that off the list. Good work out there.
Nice.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
GG, sir. Let's see how we're doing. Because that's gonna be the last one for me. Popping up soon to do a drop horror typing game? Horror typing game? What? Defense is nice and thorough. Or nice and thoroughly improved. Very nice. Thank you so much, Stoll. That is going to help immensely, my dude. I hope you were able to get some benefit out of the stuff that I was doing as well. You have a heavy question? Shoot, what is it? I have to leave, like, momentarily, but I'll try and answer it. GPU auto card Ethernet run out. I'm gonna glad you were able to squeeze that in. About 3 mil. That's nothing to sneeze at. What's the co-op horror typing game? I'm telling me intrigued. Blood typers. Let's see. The new Steam VR headset's been announced in development. Is that something I'm gonna get? No. VR is something that I can't physically use. So, like I can't move my head around basically at all on my own. The control setup would probably not work out for me at all. And as far as like joysticks and whatnot, it would probably be a lot of weight on my face that would probably end up hurting me fairly quickly. Yeah. VR is not one of those easily, physically accessible things for me. As cool as the concept is, like, execution for someone like myself is big nah. Why, were you hoping that I would experience a particular game? Ever try an Oculus? I have not, for the same reason. My hands can no longer physically use console controls or things like them. So, that's why I have to do everything on PC with my very specific setup. It would take some doing for me to be able to even minorly participate in VR. Admittedly, that is one of the few technical things within the past decade that I get a little, I wouldn't say upset, maybe salty, maybe jelly. You know, like, one of the things I really wanted to play was, Beat Saber. Beat Saber looks so fun. Well, this was a game. I wonder if it might expand my digital experience. How do you mean? I think I know where you're going, but how do you mean? Hello?
To achieve the perfect level of atmospheric comfort, the vibrant city of Orison carefully maintains its precise orbital height above the gas giant Crusader through controlled firing of the Seraph-class thrusters situated below each platform. Precisely timed to prevent shearing and destabilization of the connected network of struts, each thruster is activated for a short burst, allowing Orison to stay firmly in place. Crusader locals often describe the gentle vibrations that accompany the periodic adjustments as Orison's free massage. Be sure to hold on and enjoy.
That's cool. Alright, Jet. Oh, and thank you for the new subscriber on the creative channel. Next task. I hit the wrong button. I meant to hit this button. Okay, let me catch up on chat just a moment. We need to get out of the game first. As soon as the game lets me. Game, let me out. There we are. Okay. Scroll up. Found VR most effective in a fixed position. So in the cockpit, in the driver's seat, no offense, seem mostly fixed. Given the relies on me being in a fixed position seems well suited. That actually would be pretty sick. Like Star Citizen in VR. I mean, I wouldn't hate it. Can't wait for Sky Whales. Definitely not gonna hunt them in a C8. Sir, you should have shame. You should have great shame. Great shame was enjoying and chilling. Well, thank you for hanging out, Pizzle. I'm glad you were able to relax a bit. By the way, Pizzle, I know that you're going on your training soon, TM. You and I are gonna have to hang out in Overwatch at least one more time. If you're up for it. We'll have to figure that out. 1 week for sure. Okay, if I'm around on Thursday, if we are both around on Thursday, we'll see what we're up to. But, so, actually, Chad, is that something that anybody else would want to join in with? Just playing Overwatch off stream? I don't think Overwatch would do very well on stream. But it can be fun for just like community stuff. The Pizzle and I were playing a bit last week. Anyway. That is going to be it for me today, chat. Thank y'all so much for the excellent conversations. We dominated for, we ruined that, one team's day. That's what we did. I think I'd like VR. If I ever have an opportunity to try somebody else's, I will. Just out of curiosity, just to see if it's something that I can physically use. So, but anyway, chat, that's gonna be it for me today. Hang out, we're gonna send a raid. Stay in chat if you want to join us in a raid. We are gonna send a raid over to Azure, who, if you've not met yet, is both a personal friend of mine and also a mod in the channel. So he is presently playing what looks like some Super Mario World. I don't know if this is custom levels or not. It looks like it might be, maybe. But we're gonna send a raid over to him. So if any of you are subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that first raid call. If you are not subscribed and would like to join us in a raid, feel free to use that second one. And as always, if any of you are not hanging out with us in Discord, you should be. We hang out there every single day. Get up to all manner of shenanigans and mimicry. We'd love to have you. Also, if you're not currently following and you enjoyed spending time with us today, feel free to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, or that subscribe button if you're on YouTube to get notified of future streams. We spend our time here hyping up Jesus as much and as often as we can. We build cool stuff with software because I am a software engineer. And we get up to all manner of gaming shenanigans. Lord willing, I will be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, with the hopefully start of building my chat-controlled idle game. So if any of y'all are interested in the software development stuff that I've been trying to do, feel free to catch me here on Twitch or on my creative channel on YouTube. So the link for the creative channel and the gaming channel are in the chat. So feel free to subscribe there as well if YouTube is more of your thing. So let me get this raid started. I'm going to send this over to Azure. So, if no one has told you lately, chat, you are loved. You are appreciated. And you're highly valuable. And don't let anybody tell you otherwise. And Jesus loves you. He wants a relationship with you. Seek him, because he's already seeking you. Repent and believe in the gospel. To repent means to recognize that you are a sinner against God and that you cannot save yourself. And then to change your mind and turn away from living life your own simple way and turning to living life Jesus' way. And to believe is not so much the idea of saying, I believe something, because anybody can do that. It's the idea of submitting to Jesus as the Lord, the ruler, the master, and the boss of your life. The Bible says if you do that, that the old sinful person that you are now dies, and that a new person is born that belongs to Jesus. So if anybody ever has questions about that or would like to have a discussion, I would be happy to talk. Feel free to catch me in Discord. Links in the chat. Or feel free to ask your questions on stream. I'd be happy to have a discussion. So stick around for a raid. Lord willing, I will see y'all tomorrow for some software dev stuff. 4 p.m. Central. So y'all stay epic. Y'all have an awesome night. Peace. All day, son. All day. Stick around for a raid.